Hello. Hello. Okay, that's the game. There we go. Hello, I am here. Uh, alright. Sorry, would it be alright? Since I don't think anyone is here yet anyway. I'm gonna very quickly buy skills in Uma Musume, and then I'll get back to y'all in a second. Sorry, I just very quickly need to do this. Because I got a run finished. See. Yeah, sorry that I was also just kind of late otherwise. Um, I wanted to like try something to see if I could just fix my webcam by having like slightly better lighting. Unfortunately, didn't work. Like I tried to make it work, but it didn't. So, kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Let's see. Sorry, very quickly. Rolling sparks. I don't really like either of these, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. I just need to start like one more very quickly. Okay, never mind. It wants me to clear out my veterans. Sorry, it wasn't meant to take this long. Being troublesome. You. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave it for a little longer. You know what? Just keep the game open, don't run anything. Okay, let's just start the run. Sorry. I am here, I kinda wanna get this run done before the ads play anyway, so like, I should mess with all the Uma stuff after. Ooh, this is a good one. I do like the defect. And I especially do like Hoarder on the defect. That's a lot of good things you can do with that, like with darkness or like claw stuff, FTL. A lot of cards on the defect that kind of appreciate multiple copies. So yeah, we'll go ahead and start this in a second. I just want to make sure that when I start, I can actually like lock in. So I'm like plugging in my headset and everything. Because okay, so I forgot one more thing. Sorry, I'm like hesitating a little bit because you get a better score if you do the run faster, so I'm just trying to make sure that I'm all good to just like sit down and just like get it out. But I need to do something else real quick. Hang on. I realized I forgot to set my AC up for starting stream. Okay, now we should be fully good to go. I believe I'm in a good spot too, like, screen-wise. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start. We have flight, so we don't need to worry too much about our pathing here. We're just gonna go straight in. I'll do this. One more dual cast and a strike should do it. Unfortunately don't have that, but we can just do this instead. I don't think we appreciate multiple copies on any of these. Right. Let's just do this. Event space. I'll get some gold. Kind of appreciate an early shop here. I'm gonna go into another fight though, because I don't want to go into like hard pool combat. Possible. Also I forgot about having the plating, that also helps. There we go. Do we want multiple boot sequence? I feel like it doesn't hurt. That'll scale well into endgame. Well. Interesting. Additional rare card reward. That's a very good... I feel like that's a very good, like, long-term thing. So is Pantograph. I mean, with Terminal, I don't think we really care. Alright, give me another event space. Transform a strike, please. Spinner! Okay, that's good. Very good. I think we just upgrade Spinner, to be honest. Go into another combat to hopefully get more stuff. You know, I realized I probably could have saved a boot sequence there. Oh well. It'd be like that. Okay, Spinner is doing a lot for us. Claw, I like to see that. I like to see that on this build. So we can start upgrading our claws, or we could upgrade Zap. I'm just gonna go for the claws, to be honest. Claw is long-term damage scaling. That's kind of nice too. I like that. Go straight into an elite. Do this. Leave out of the boot sequences in the deck, because they're good block cards. Wait on the dual cast. You kind of just need to get Spinner up and running. Okay. There we go. That is lethal. Very nice. I don't think we care about a beam cell. Subroutine is interesting. Cause like, we start to get like energy scaling off of that, and then we can get like some other power. All of these kind of suck though, except genetic algorithm. You know what? Give me another elite. See if I care. We need Spinner here. ASAP. Like, Spinner just kind of wins us this fight. Part of the reason I was so hasty to want to do another fight. I think this is lethal. But I think orbs trigger before the end of the turn, technically, so I'm gonna do that first. Make sure. Subroutine. Genetic algorithm. Who... I think you need to... Yeah. That works. And I think we just win. Yeah. Very nice. Machine learning. Ooh, with subroutine? Sure. Adaptive strike, interesting, but not really as good as genetic algorithm. In this situation, considering we get multiple copies. I think we do want to rest, though. Just to get another elite fight in there. Happy affiliate anniversary? Thank you, Jinx! Hello! Feels like it's been forever since you've been in here. I hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good off day. It's been a hot minute for sure, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this guy activates this turn. Okay. So yeah. Man, I kind of just want to play my genetic algorithm. So I tweet and decided to pop in as you take a bath. Fair enough. Enjoy your bath. You're getting the stinks off. I take it. All good. You don't want to be Anna Stinks for sure. Ooh. Okay, not a good block turn for me, but whatever. Had a super long day, hope mine's going well. Yeah, mine's kind of just like starting off. It'd be like that. Yeah, I don't know, I hope, even if your day was long, I hope it wasn't like that bad. And I know that work gets like kind of hectic for you. Like, hopefully it's not anything like that. I don't know. Ooh, I like buffer here. Signal boost also interesting. Yeah, just take buffer. Helix drill would also be interesting with all the powers we have, but I will say no on that for now. Ooh. This is kind of a good opening for this fight. Yeah, I'm hoping to kill him like this turn. Well, hang on. You can play all that powers. Hmm. You know what? I won't mind dragging this out for like one more turn. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I was just really busy. You know you put rest days on your schedule for days off stream, but you're always doing stuff. Did laundry all morning. Oh yeah, I did see the tweet about that. Congrats on doing the laundry. You're very good for that. Yeah, groceries, meal prep all afternoon, evening with thumbnail and stream scheduling, a VA audition, and more content prep. Damn. Yeah, you're always kind of like on the grind. I respect it a lot. I could never be like that active. I don't know how you do it, honestly. Let's take 11. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. One snap here is interesting. I don't know if it's necessary. Uproar also kind of good. Helix drill, interesting, since we have like so many hours and like expensive stuff. Ooh. Oh, welcome in. You don't know either some days? Yeah. That's just... I don't know, you're built diff for sure. You joined Grindr once as a teenager for the lulz. That's crazy. It's like, don't you have to like... I thought that was like for gay men specifically. So were you like LARPing as a guy? I don't know, that's kind of funny. It is for gay men specifically. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't be sure myself, but... Yeah. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Assert dominance. True. So true. Jinx is a gay man for real, for real. I guess I shouldn't assume, right? Give me a Helix drill. I'm putting so many cards in my deck right now. I'm gonna be so full. You got a short haircut. It was like, time to test if you can pass as a femboy. That's crazy because now people accuse you of being one, like, on your stream. It's crazy. I guess karma works in weird ways, don't it? It do be like that. You felt bad when people messaged you, so you deleted it. That is kind of funny, though. I don't know. The fanboy arc came full circle. In a way, yeah. Okay, they're not giving me, like, any of my subroutines here, and it's kind of killing me. It's very unfortunate. Okay, there we go. That's way better. Keep your hair long so people always think you're a girl. I used to be, like, very androgynous passing myself, but, yeah, that kind of stopped when I started to, like, have facial hair, specifically. It was actually kind of funny, because, like, up to that point, I had kind of formed my entire, like, identity. Like, I guess, like, visual identity. And, like, fashion sense. Around being kind of androgynous. But then, like, you know, the facial hair happened, and now I can't do that, so... I don't know, it's like part of my adult life has been like me trying to learn like how to even look presentable as a guy. It's like up until that point I kind of just didn't really care. My voice is probably revealed now too. Yeah, true. Yeah, I always had kind of like a deep voice, but I guess like appearance-wise, I mean, more so than anything. Even if you don't shave your facial hair, you still get called ma'am at least once a week at work. That's crazy. Happy guys that seem to look good, I guess. I mean, that's kind of the interesting thing, though. Is like, I don't know if there's any guys that I think look good. I don't know. I mean, not to sound like too performative straight man here, but like, I don't know. I'm just not like into any guys enough for me to be able to, like, determine that, I feel. Makes it kind of difficult. That's surreal. That's kind of crazy. Jinx closeted lesbian arc? Who knows? I mean, I don't judge. I don't know. I'm just being stupid. Ignore me. I'm gonna upgrade my shit and then and then leave and abandon the subject. Ask a girl who likes guys or a guy who likes guys? Yeah, I suppose. Let them tell you. That's true. Ooh. I actually don't need to play any of these now. One fashion wear plate mail armor and no one will question your outfit. That's so true. Real shit. I wish I could just be like John Dark Souls. That would be fun, for sure. Just go out naked often enough and then the government will give you free clothes and free food and free housing. This is true. I don't know, might be worth it. It's a very good point. Never thought about it like that. I probably should have evoked my lightning there. Oh. Ooh. Kinda a good turn, though. This is why I took Helix Drill. For that. Oh fuck, that added another bunch of boot sequences into my deck. Now my opening hand is gonna be all boot sequence. Shit. Darkness Plus, alright. This run is kind of weird in that I'm taking pretty much everything. Which is really silly, and you're not really supposed to do that. Especially since we have the Insatiable. I need to look for a way to, like, actually get my, my, like, Frantic Escape cards here, or I'm gonna just die. Maybe another shop will save me? I need, like, Hologram or something. Planisphere is good, but maybe not for this. I'm, like, realizing how dire of a situation this is. I'm gonna get, like, a power potion, I guess. Petition to mandate prison kilts. That would be kind of funny. I don't know, maybe in, like, Scotland or something. Prison kilts sound cool. This is true. Oh god, it's gonna add, like, so many ultimate strikes. I mean, I wouldn't mind this, actually. Give me 3 ultimate defense. We're fucking invincible, I think. We're doing, like, Sundowner route here. From Metal Gear. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Type shit. Prison Hamburglar Pajamas. True. That would go kinda hard. Maybe another shop? I'm trying to, like, farm shops to see if there's, like, something that would give me the status cards I need during this boss fight, but I can't find it. I guess maybe, like, a Swift Potion or a Power Potion. Maybe, like, Swift more than anything. Just buy everything. I mean, I probably could. I have quite a bit of gold right now. Alright, here's my 5 boot sequence opening. Very silly. Okay, give me Defragment and Spinner. There we go. How do inmates dress in my country? I'm not sure. This might be hard to believe. I've never been to prison. Is it orange jumpsuits like in the US? I would believe it's, like, probably the same or, like, similar. But I'm really not sure. Is this worth playing? I don't really think so. Just defend. It's not common knowledge, though? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same. I wouldn't say it's, like, not common knowledge. I think it's more so that I've just never really... I don't really look at it often or, like, think about it often, so... I mean, I think it's the same, but I'm not, like, entirely sure. I didn't know this was gonna be on the test. Is all it is. I don't know, I didn't study that. Ooh, that's good. Apparently it's green clothes, really? I'm, like, tempted to go look at this, even though I technically shouldn't during this run. Like, I'm supposed to be trying to go, like, fast right now. Just clothes. Doesn't even particularly look like a jumpsuit. Interesting. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna Google this, actually. Once again, I know that I shouldn't. I'm in the middle of this run, but give me a second. Oh, apparently it is just green clothes. Huh. What do you know? First result from Google, take it with a grain of salt. Fair enough. Probably easier to pee with pants instead of a jumpsuit. This is also true. a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I never really stopped to consider that. I can bother training here. I think I just upgrade. Upgrade more of my powers. Upgrade buffer. Getting some extra strength wouldn't be too bad either, but for now I'm just gonna upgrade buffer. Okay, this enemy kind of just gets murdered by Spinner, so we're like waiting for that. There's some rompers you wear to work on windy days so you don't have to worry about your skirt being blown up, but it's really annoying when you have to pee. Fair enough. I don't really know what rompers are. But like, I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. I don't know, sorry. I'm unfamiliar with this. Ooh. Extra energy back. Genetic algorithm is fine. I'll just take this. Kind of just play my entire hand. This deck. So I am getting wrecked, kinda. This is not great. I might have overcooked with taking so many powers here. Do I take a Swift potion here? Yeah, no wonder I can't find my one spinner. There's like 45 other cards in the deck. This was a bad idea. Just like women's jumpsuits that have shorts or skirts on the bottom. Fair enough. I don't know, I feel like a lot of women's fashion probably isn't too, like, nice for that sort of stuff. I mean, especially, I think of maybe, like, I guess, like, stockings as well is probably kind of inconvenient. I'd have to imagine. I guess it'd also depend on the kind of stocking, but I don't know. I mean, ultimately, I'm not a woman, so I can't really comment on this. I'm not a woman, and I've never worn stockings, so I don't particularly know. I'm not giving me the stuff I need. Super critical wouldn't be too bad, though. Stockings are annoying with dogs because they rip like day one. I can definitely see that, yeah. That's also true. I don't want to add a metamorphosis to my deck. What else can I even do at this point, though? I mean, that makes subroutine free. The claw build is just kind of, like, abandoned at this point. Like, innate machine learning. I'm gonna have to, like, rest here, though. Give me a common relic. I wish I had, like, the tent so that I could do all of that. They rip if you trip a lot of the time. Every time you trip on the stats, they rip when you bang your knee. Ah. Yeah, that is kinda difficult. Professional women equivalent of the knee band-aid trope. True. Okay, I got very lucky here. Kinda. I might need to play my duplicator on this, actually. Which sounds crazy, but I'm gonna play, like, both of these. Make sure I survive this fight. For anyone who doesn't know, this fight requires you to use, like, the statuses that this enemy puts into your deck to avoid being, like, insta-killed. So yeah, it says in 6 turns you'll be eaten and die. And I only have 3 statuses in my entire deck that do this because I'm playing on a daily gimmick that adds like 3 copies of every card into my deck. So the long and short is that I'm kind of fucked here if I don't end the fight in like the next 7 turns. You know, playing Duplicator sounds crazy or not since you don't know how card games work. I mean, I would definitely recommend this game. The thing about this game, too, is it does have multiplayer, so, like, you could even play it as, like, a Monday crew thing. If you wanted to. I don't know, I definitely recommend it. I know that Ichi actually wanted to check this game out at some point as well. So, I don't know, that would be really cool to see. My opinion. I think you like turn-based card games, but maybe. I suppose. I'd be curious, like, what your concern would be with playing one. But if it's just, like, the complexity and the strategy, this game is pretty simple. Like, overall. Like, all the card effects are just written on the card. You get bored having to read cards. Okay, I guess that's fair enough. That would be kind of an issue. That. Okay, there we go, we killed him. I don't think I needed the duplicator there, but... I don't know, I still think it was worth doing just for the safety. Instinct. How would you play each combat is played an additional time? It wouldn't be too bad with machine learning, actually. Just draw through my entire deck faster. I forgot that we have light on this run. Do that. Jinx moment. True. I don't know, I say something? I feel like Jinx is, like, smarter than she lets on. I don't know. I feel like she's like that character in, like... She's like the twist villain in like a show where it's like the character that acts dumb all the time, but is secretly really smart and actually evil. Is that a crazy thing to say? I don't know. She just kind of gives that vibe to me. Like, she very much is, like, the twist villain. Although I feel like I am kind of crazy for saying that. The Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks, true. True, true. You get it. You got to play my hand there. I think Jinx is actually smart, but she has the internet dumb catgirl persona she keeps up. See, that's kind of what I mean. She works in tech, she has to be doing something, right? I don't know. Maybe I gotta put the Google Docky together. Hitting go live makes people stupid. This is also true. I can confirm that personally. It's like a debuff, yeah. You just kind of go, like, stupid mode. Not as in, like, you specifically. I realize that sounded harsh, but as in, like, people in general. I also go stupid mode. You can kind of tell. I don't know, I'm like... I speak really quickly. When I'm, like, live. And say, like, really dumb things. Really need any of this? I think these two. I'll just leave. Ooh, tent. Kind of late in the run to get tent, but it works. Finesse is interesting. Just like extra block for free, basically. Alright. We pretty much have a deck with everything at this point. Jinx sets aside half her brain when she hops on Twitch. I do kind of wonder if, like, maybe there's some, like, science to it. Like, I don't know, maybe something to do with, like, having to think of, like, commentary and stuff. It just makes you go kind of stupid. I just play my entire hand here. Free. Kinda silly. I could take another darkness, that's very tempting. Also, loop is like more powers. And now I get to do all of this because I got the 10, which is very silly. Ooh. You know what? Give this an 8 as well. I want to draw through my deck faster. A little funky how Twitch only lets you share stream streaks at certain intervals. I do find that weird as well. It's kind of silly. I'm thinking about where to go here. I think I'm fine to just do this. It's like, it's especially silly because it's like kind of inconsistent too, because like I think they let you share like your 3rd, 5th, and 7th stream streak, and then it's just like 10th and every 5 after that is like the stream streak intervals. It's pretty silly. Yeah. Do I play Deadlock? I've been thinking of, like, getting into it, because I have friends that play it. Like, really, both in, like, personal friends and, like, stream friends. I know, like, kind of play it. Oh, you gotta go because it's bedtime. Yeah, understandable. Get good rest. You worked hard today. I'm proud of you. Go get rest. Have a good night. Yeah, I don't know. I have friends that play Deadlock. It's kind of nice. I don't know why I said it's kind of nice. I wouldn't know, but... Oh, sorry. I'm focusing on this, and I'm saying dumb shit because of it. We're just confirming the theory from earlier. I'm being kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard it's nice. Heard a lot of good things about it. Another defragment. Interesting, interesting. Take it. Another modded? Okay. These are all kind of free cards for me. Do this. I don't want to gain a debt. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Well, I have 3 curses now. That's wonderful. Fuck. Well, dig, train, smith, fragment. Especially when you enjoy the character. If you take Deadlock seriously, it feels awful to play, but play a character you like and it's amazing. That's fair. This sounds crazy, but like, genuinely, something I was considering is just like, I wanted to try out Deadlock, but just like instantly play mods of it. Like, just mod the characters, so like, not even ever see what the characters are normally supposed to be, and just add like really dumb mods to it. And just be like really confused. I feel like that would be kind of funny. It's like a stream idea. I was also considering doing the same thing for Half-Life, because I've never played Half-Life. I think it would be really funny to have my first playthrough of Half-Life be like a bunch of deranged mods as well. It would be silly. I wish I had ice cream. Yeah. Give me buffer, Ness, modded, genetic algorithm. What else do I want here? I guess it's this. Need more orbs. If you need a deadlock key, I think I still have some. I already have it unlocked. But I appreciate the offer still, obviously. I forgot who gave it to me. I think it might have been Aeon, actually. Big ups to Aeon. Speaking of which, I should shout out Jinx as well. That she was here. Recently... I mean, I don't think anyone here hasn't seen her, but she recently debuted her a summer outfit. It was very cute. Millions must watch Jinx. Deadlock keys kind of spread like the plague. I am kind of a fan of, like shareware sort of stuff. Like, as a concept. I think it's kind of neat. Ooh, defragment. Do I really need another? I think I need another defragment. But it's so fun, though. I need to. I don't need it, but I kind of need it. Haven't seen the summer outfit? You should. I mean, I say summer outfit as if it's singular, but she debuted multiple, I'm pretty sure. Well, not I'm pretty sure, I know that she debuted multiple. Yeah, it was very nice. There we go. I've been able to catch Jinx streams because you got off work at like 9 PM CST, which is like 10 PM for Jinx. Ah, okay. Guess that makes sense. I mean, there is always the VOD. That's a thing, too. To be honest, I do watch a lot of, Jinx VODs. I think, streams are really fun. Also, these dark orbs are kind of crazy. I'm never gonna get to, like, evoke them, but, like, if I did, I would be, like, one-shotting bosses. Maybe I shouldn't have put all that modded into my deck. Probably a mistake, in truth. It's a very silly build here. I have a 15 block Frost Orb. That's crazy. You love that? W Frost Orb. Miniature Cannon is interesting. I don't don't know if I need a reboot. Be interesting, though. You know what? I may as well take it. I mean, what's the harm at this point, right? Don't mind if I do. Use that. We'll train. Smith, probably another defragment. I can also rest, technically, since I have the T set. All games are so fun, but you have yet to try Slay the Spire despite a large quantity of people you know are owning the game. I guess as I was saying before, the number one thing I'd say is, like, getting into this game is not as intimidating as you'd think. I definitely recommend it. This game's really good. I kind of need this. They, like, didn't give me my... Didn't really give me my like, subroutines here. Okay, here we go. Now we got subroutine. Into subroutine. This. To this, into helix drill. Alright, we survive another turn. You doubt it's more intimidating than Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, exactly. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh card descriptions go for, like, a fucking paragraph. I mean, this is, like, pretty self-explanatory, right? It's like one sentence. Pretty much every card in this game is, like, you know, either, like, one sentence or, like, a couple of short lines. So it's pretty nice. Alright, reboot me. Kinda hoping I'd get a helix drill. Not quite. Okay. Unfortunately... died. I can't play my Frost Orb. That's annoying. Whatever. Ooh. I like super critical here, because I can kind of just play my entire hand again. I can even, like, reboot. This is kind of a crazy run that I'm on. Like, the amount of stuff I can just do. Magic the Gathering, you gotta debate the rules for half an hour during someone's turn because they played a card and you played a card in response. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely... card games can be, like, hit or miss. Like, complicated. I used to be really into, like, the Pokemon card game, personally. And, like, really, the only reason I'm not still into it is because... I just don't really like the Pokemon Company. I don't know, I'm kind of weird in that... I am exactly the kind of person who will, like, boycott a company. Which I know, like, a lot of people very much aren't. But, like, I am that guy. I will just boycott a company if I don't like them. And so that's kind of what I've been doing with Pokemon and Nintendo. Like, the past however many years of my life. Okay, that was good. Kind of a pretty deep... Well, I thought it was a pretty decent run. Apparently, I suck. Good God. Like 700th. Good Lord. Well, apparently I'm ass. Shit. Oh well. Well, you know what? We gave it a try. And I guess now we will do game dev, as promised. Software... Game development. 700th out of how many? I'm not sure if I can check. Because like, I can see my global rank. But I think to see everyone, I'd have to like scroll all the way through it. I don't really want to do. It's actually an interesting point. So like, Slay the Spire 2 is in early access, so you can just add feedback. I'm gonna actually note that down as something they should do. Let's see. It would be cool if there was a counter for the amount of people who have attempted the daily so that your rank, or so that it's easier to tell how you've ranked relative to the rest of the player base. Sure. Art emoji. Send. Cool. Yeah, that's a good point. I kind of wish they would for that. Never even thought about that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing game dev now. See. And get the playlist up. Also, there are like a couple more things I do need to do very quickly before we start the game dev, but I'll at least get the project open. Primarily, I need to let the cat in. She's been out for a little while now. I'll make sure I got the cat in. Then I need to actually start like a new Uma autoplay run. And then we can actually get into like proper game dev stuff. Okay, here we go. Alright. Now we have the capture and the music up, I will very quickly go do those things. Whenever you see a rank, your first thought is out of how many? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't know why I never, like, really thought about it. That's very true. I always just kind of figured, like, oh, if I'm in the top, like, 100 or something, then that's pretty good. Yeah, I never really considered it before. Okay. I will go let the cat in now. Actually, hang on, let me read your chat first. You're forced to play AFK Arena. It sounds cool when you say your guild was 6 in the last event, but it's not impressive when you say there's only 12 guilds that actually play the game. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. I will go let the cat in now. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I am back. And the cat is in. And I have a DM. And the ad's starting soon. It's all happening. You know what, though? That's actually fine, because, like, I still need to start, an Uma run. When the ads start, I will simply just do that. Very quickly before then, I'll try and show what I've been doing. As I usually do. I've pretty much just been working on more... If it'll show. Please. There we go. I've just been working on more of, like, the rebind menu stuff. So... I've kind of added, like, a backdrop to the buttons. It now actually does rebind, so I can just do this and then say, like, left control, for example. And I can't actually close out of the menu yet, but if I restart the game, it'll be the same. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's the ads. I will do the Uma run now. I will start this. Let's see. Right, I had to transfer a veteran. One's kind of ass. Hmm. Okay, almost done getting this Uma run started. Okay. Okay, Uma run has been started and we're out of ads. Okay, very nice. Okay. I will close down Uma now, because that should just run while I'm out of the game. Okay, we can focus now. Speaking of which, I should go back to showcasing what I was doing. So yeah, you can just rebind this, like, however you want. I need to restart the game to get out of the menu, unfortunately, but due to the way the input works, it will still just persist anyway. And, this does also work with controller. And I have some, like, cool input icons, too, so, like, there's like, this mouse button, so, like, right-click for that, left-click for this, mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. Very neat. Yeah, if I very quickly go over here, so, like, all I have to do to get this to display, like, the controller ones instead is to just do false here. I believe. Oh, hang on. True. What do I need to do here? It's like... Button get in icon? Okay, here it is. We put true here. And this should bring up all of the controller ones instead. Yeah. Now, I do need to set it so that some of them are, like, not rebindable. I have the feature in to be able to do that. Well, like, I could lock some of these so that, You know, for instance, I don't want them to be able to, like, rebind the movement stick controls, because that would be really odd. Like, that would have some really strange side effects. But, yeah, otherwise it does work, though. You do still get, like, the buttons showing up for them. So, pretty good. Yeah, also, I don't even think... Yeah, it won't let me rebind it. It's like, if I try to rebind it, it just kicks me out. Because I'm not actually using a controller. Oh, other thing though, if I use like an actual controller, like an Xbox controller that I have on standby, it does also like specifically adapt to the type of controller that I'm using as well. Uh, it appears I have broken shit. Hang on. Dropping my controller was not very good. Because, should be this. Okay, hang on. I need to quickly get a disinfectant wipe for this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop my controller, it just kind of happened. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I am back. I wiped down the controller. Just kind of waiting for my hands to dry, because I washed my hands too. Alright. Sorry about that. I did not mean to drop my controller and fuck everything up. That was not part of the plan. Yeah, as I was saying, the other cool thing about this is that if I do switch to a controller, Yeah, you can see it actually like adapts the like glyphs, I guess. It adapts the icon to be accurate to like the controller that you're using. So like here, I'm using an Xbox controller right now, so the bottom button is A. So it shows you A. Whereas before, if I turn off my controller now, give it a minute. If I turn off my controller and go into here, yeah, it's just like a generic like bottom face button icon. And then if I actually have like a PlayStation controller as well that I can showcase this with. Let's see. I'm gonna be very careful not to drop this one. I already fucked up once. Alright, hang on. So, I'm uncoiling PlayStation controller. Just a second. If I now plug this in, I don't know if it'll update immediately. Oh, okay, it does. It's like you can see it actually updated it to be the bottom face buttons, or X, on a PlayStation controller. And you've of course got your L2, R2, R1, L1 terminology instead. So it does actually adapt, which is really cool. So now a lot of that is just it's just me using the input plugin in its intended way. Like, I can't exactly take, like, a ton of credit for that working the way it does. But, like, I will say at the very least, I drew the icons. So it's not like I did nothing here, okay? I drew the icons, I had to get, like, the logic for, like, actually drawing them and updating them as well. At least in terms of, like, updating it on the button itself. So, and then like rebinding is also like partially an input thing. But like if I set this back to false, I did have to code the logic of actually like being able to click to go into a rebinding state and then do that and have it like update the button. But yeah. I basically just like plugged the input plugin stuff into the menu system and now it works. So very neat. Now there is something I want to achieve in specific today. And it's to do with how many of these verbs we're showing at a time. So right now, it doesn't actually show reload weapon because I implemented a feature to have like a limited amount of buttons that it draws. Yeah, draw only the first 18 buttons, so 9 rows. And the idea is that with this we can implement like scrolling into this menu. So my idea right now... Actually, that's a good way for me to showcase this, actually. So if I go into here, mouse over this, so I'm using the up and down keys to navigate this right now. And you might be able to hear, if I press the down button here, it's actually not going to go to the top. And that's because currently it's actually at an invalid, well not invalid, but it's basically trying to like select the button that isn't being drawn, but because it's not being drawn, it never updates the position of this, like, outline thing. So if I do that again, I have to, like, press down one more time to get it to go to the top. So the idea that I have is literally just to have, like, a scroll counter where, like, as long as what you're trying to get into... If what you're trying to, like, scroll to is outside of the existing range, it'll just, like, scroll it automatically. I have an idea how to do that. We need to go here, we need to do... where is this? Button draw scroll equals 1. How much to increment / decrement button draw start when accessing when selecting an off-screen button. Right. So then all we have to do is do in this. We basically increment this here to 2, because we need to scroll a row at a time, and each row is 2 buttons. Scroll a row if whenever trying to select an off-screen button. And then I guess here's like a small issue, is like, how do we actually make sure this occurs before it starts drawing the buttons? Do I, like, run the select functionality before drawing the buttons? Apparently yes. Okay. So this is kind of interesting then. If I get these 2 variables here, this should be pretty easy to just plug into it. If I go select button, we do if button index is greater than the draw max, and draw button scroll is greater than 0, we do basically button draw start plus equals this. Now, the one thing I am thinking of is, like, What if the array didn't exist? I could maybe think about that later. Caution. Above may cause an invalid array position crash. Please fix that later. I'm making it a later raz problem, as usual. Button draw max. I don't really need to actually have this here. Okay, you know what? Hang on. There's an extra thing we need here. If button draw scroll is greater than 0, here is my idea, right? We also need this to happen if button index is less than button draw start. Draw start minus equals. I wonder if that'd work. So, like, for instance, if you tried to scroll to an off-screen button at the start... Hang on. This might need to be a while statement, even though while statements are kind of scary because they can cause freezes. But I mean, this is a good way to just, like, make sure this is working, at the very least. Okay, weird. That's interesting. One draw scroll should be 2. Select a button. Unequal button index. Button index is higher than button draw max. Like, why doesn't this work? I'm very confused about this. I need to do, like, a debug thing here, I think. Okay, we got it caught in a while loop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Please close down. Uh-oh. Task manager, save me. Save me, task manager. Where is this? Game Maker Rudder, end task, please. Okay. This is why it's not good to use while loops for this. Let's just do an if statement for now. Let's do show debug message. We go, actually, no, we need to do this inside of here. Scroll down required. Actually, let's do scroll down initiated. Do scroll up initiated for this. Just to see if it's actually, like, showing at all. Also, I had to, like, move. Huh. So, like, it doesn't even trigger that. I wonder why. That's really odd. Like, it doesn't trigger any of these. Let's have another look at this. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, this draw max is 18. Should mean that of this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 verbs, it should only draw the first 9, which it is only drawing the first 9. It should start at 0 and draw all the way up to 18. Well, hang on. Is it because I did this? Is that what's incorrect about this? Because, like, this... Well, no, because, like, the way this works is it just checks if it's less than, not less than or equal. And I is less than button draw max. So yeah, it'll draw 0 through 17 in that case. Which is correct. Hmm. That's troublesome. It's very, very strange. Frankly, I'm kind of stumped on why this isn't running. Show debug message. Check if we need to scroll. I'm just gonna keep shoving in debug comments until I can figure out what's going on here. I now bring this up. This. Check if we need to scroll. So it is making it to that part. It just never actually triggers it. Which is really strange. Huh. Oh. There we go. So it is making it to this. So then, like... Huh? Should this be like a higher than or equal to? I guess it should be, right? Higher than or equal to draw max? Is that what was missing? I mean, even then, like, that wouldn't do that. I don't know. That wouldn't then make the other one not work. I guess we'll double check. Okay, it's out of range. Makes sense. We will rerun that. Okay. Do this. That's even stranger. Input name array. What? Okay, I cannot figure out why this is crashing. What? Like, trying to discern this crash. Variable index 10 out of range 10 and input name delay or array. Oh, I see. I see the issue. Okay, hang on. This is specifically a problem with the way I have coded this. Draw max. Ah, okay, I see. This should be divided by 2. The input names. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Now, does it work now? Kinda. Only problem is that it doesn't use the new button position. So it looks kind of strange. And even then, it doesn't actually make the button show up, which is very weird. Which I guess maybe I might know why. Hang on. Give me a second. I go draw menu buttons, right? Try equals button draw start. Ah, okay. It should be button draw start plus this. Okay, I think that should fix it. I wasn't like adding the start onset onto it. Okay, there we go. Now, here is the other issue with this, though. It doesn't actually, like, scroll it. Right? Like, right now it just keeps everything at the same spot. Should be an easy way to, like, fix that. All we need is, like, some variable that offsets where we draw the buttons. I go to menu parent. Is button top Y a thing? It isn't. So, like, where do I use this? Eh? Button top Y. Oh, I guess it's there. Okay. So it's specifically for implementing this. I see. Hmm. This is stuff I should probably, like, move to the menu parent at some point, but for now I'm not gonna do that. Just to make sure that it works. Optimization is always something that kind of comes, like, second to just making it work. To me, at least. Like, make it work first and then optimize it. So then, in this case, let's do this. Button scroll offset equals, well, it should be vertical spacing divided by 2. Vertical spacing divided by 2. Well, it should be divided by -2, right? Because then we, like, add that on. And then all we do is this. We just minus button scroll offset. Or should be button scroll offset times buttons draw start? Well, it should be plus, actually. Alright, let's see if this works. We do this. Not quite. Okay, so it does work. I just forgot to make it so that it also changes the offset of the, whatchamacallit. Dang it. Forgetting the name. So it changes the offset of the action as well. Except it does also have like a 1-frame oddity here. I think because it calculates it before processing like selection stuff. So hang on, we might be able to fix this slightly by doing it here instead. So we do box Y. Well, the problem with this is that this is gonna introduce problems for all the other menus. I think. Plus equals this. Like, these are not in menu parent, right? Button scroll offset equals 0. How much to vertically offset buttons when scrolling? This is a horrendously inefficient way of implementing this, by the way. I'm realizing. But, I don't know. We'll go with it anyway. If I quickly... I want to steal this comment, too. I don't have this commented yet. Okay. So then... in here, it'll calculate the offset before drawing the buttons, but after processing selection input stuff, which should kill, like, the flickering problem that we were having. Yeah, so it doesn't flicker anymore, it just still doesn't quite perform correctly on, like, this side, which we should be able to fix. If we do options menu, do this, draw input names, button top Y. Maybe we just, like... Do I minus this? Like we do... Oops. Minus this. This is horrendously formatted, by the way. This is terrible. Actually, like, abysmal dogshit tier coding. This plus button dot y plus I minus the start. Times the vertical spacing. Now this does have one slight problem that I'll fix in a second. So it does now work. That's nice. Oh, that is interesting. That is really weird. I don't know what's causing it to desync. That is really strange. Hmm. I honestly have no idea what to do about it. Huh. I mean, let's just do this after. That might actually fix the issue. It might just be an ordering issue. Like, we should draw the input names after because it only runs, like, the select logic after as well. Or before that, so we should make sure these are synced. Okay, no, that still crashes the game. So how is that referring to an invalid range? That's really odd. Oh my god, okay. If we add the while statements back in, which I know is a risk, but like, hear me out. Could also do like a for loop instead. Just to be like extra sure it doesn't get stuck. Like we could do var underscore I equals 0. We do for I equals 0. Button index is greater than this, and I is less than 99. I plus plus. Like that kind of a thing. Actually, we'll do I equals 10. It'll only scroll like 10 at a time, is the idea. Like, just as a fail-safe for now. Just while I'm bug testing. So we do the same thing here. And I is less than 10. I plus plus. So the idea is that we just keep looping it, like that. But then we have like an emergency breakout if we need it. Just for now. Okay, that broke things immediately. Cool. Very strange. And it still issues with the input array. That's really odd. Okay, you know what? Let's just, like... Well, the input name array, let's just, like... not even do this for now. Fuck it, right? Oh, also, this should be part of this. Like, that should be... above, actually. Let's just not even draw the input names for now. Let's just focus on getting this working. Huh. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I don't know why? I'm very confused why it's scrolling like this. It shouldn't be. Like, I feel like it has something to do with this. Like, with this extra condition in here. It's probably the breakout loop doing something weird. Like, what if I set this to, like, 3? Would that stop it from scrolling as much? Yeah, it does. So it only trims off, like, the top two. So that's really odd. What the fuck? What is happening, man? This is some bullshit. Okay, let's just take this out of the loop. Motherfucker, man. I might have a better way to do this in a second. So, like, this... Even though it does still, like, bug out occasionally... I kind of wonder why. I could probably get it to, like, draw to the screen to figure out, like, why this is bugged. But specifically when I go like this, wait, it's because I made the same error as before. It's just this. Oh my god, dude, I'm stupid. And now if I do this, it should just work perfectly. Right? Yep. That's literally it. I just fucking left in the same bullshit as before. Man, I hate my spaghetti code life. Dude. Fuck my stupid spaghetti code life. Now let's try and get this working once again for... drawing the input names then. Button draw start divided by 2. Hopefully this should just work now that I've fixed the issue, but we'll see. Haha. It actually does seem to just work now. Okay. It even works for, like, the sides, too. Okay. Oh, hang on. This isn't showing on stream. My bad. Hang on. So yeah, it just works perfectly now. It was all because I was just forgetting that one kind of stupid thing. Now, only problem now is that if we expand this to have, like, even more of the input names, this is gonna cause some issues. And you'll see what I mean. But I guess first we need to go to config verbs. So pause. Like for instance, we had like pause or accept and cancel. Actually, let's do. Menu. Menu accept, menu cancel. I'll just add this in while the ads are running. Accept and cancel. Menu cancel. I'm gonna put this in brackets. That should just now work, right? Of the way that I've coded this. Okay. We're back from ads, but now you'll see the issue here, right? If we scroll down manually, this all just works perfectly. But then the moment we try to wrap around, it doesn't work anymore, and that's because we only do one step of zooming up or down per act, like per menu reselect. So this is where we needed the while statement before. So this is why we need to do in select button. We do while and while. Button index is less than button draw start. And actually, hang on, can you break out of a while loop just to be clear? Okay, you can break out of this loop. So here we'll do if draw if button draw start is less than or equal to 0, do button draw start equals 0, and then we break. Right? Then here we do a similar thing where we check if button draw start plus button draw max is higher than or equal to button draw button, is it like button count? Button draw count? What the fuck is that called again? Button draw, well, button draw max, that's it, okay. Well, hang on. Higher than... Oh, it should be like array length. Button array equals... yeah. So it should be button draw start equals array length minus button draw max. Oh god. Sorry, I thought I needed to sneeze for a second, but apparently not. So wait, for instance, if this had 20 and this went to like 21, like if there were 20 buttons and the limit was 18, this would go button draw start equals 20 minus 18, so it would start at entry 2. Which I think would be fine. Right? So this should just make it so that it has like every failsafe, right? So we shouldn't get stuck in a game freeze here, no matter what. Hang on, it's not showing on stream. Okay, so that does just like work. It actually does like snap you to the right button. We'll go WSD all the way down to menu. That should be all good then. I think this just works. Like, fully as needed. It's not the prettiest or most... like... you know... elegant solution? But, like, it's serviceable. And, like, honestly, that's better than usual when it comes to, like, my UI stuff. Sorry, I'm just kind of like messing with it to like make sure that it's working. And like, it is very much working, so... That's nice. Request a removal of the avatar, because your mom is right there. Eh? I hope you're well, though. Hello, welcome in. Hell of a first-time message. Not quite sure what you mean. Hmm. Seems to be all working, though. Like, I'm pretty happy with this. If you wanted to do this... Like, oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Hmm. If I wanted to do reload as, like, I for some reason, I could do that. Yeah, that would work. Now, the only problem is that with mouse control, I can't currently scroll this. Which is kind of odd. So, I guess that's the other thing. Hmm. We could, like, just manually hardcode that in, just because that's something pretty much exclusive to like, mouse controls. Like, being able to scroll a menu with, like, a wheel. I don't think there's any other controller that has a wheel of any kind like that. Hmm. I think that's fine. Hmm. I'm quite fond of this. Okay, I'm gonna fork upload this. Now that we have this working. Rebind menu scrolling now works. Very good. So then what? Hmm. There's like a couple of things I need to do actually. We're here. Button get icon. I'm gonna do it so that whenever we do this, we need to replace the color. Place button, extras, text color, C_white. Yeah, so like even when you're rebinding one of these, it'll show up white. Oh yeah, I forgot that that actually crashes the game. Trying to like set a button that already isn't or isn't already set to anything. So I don't know why it doesn't distinguish the shift buttons. It's very odd. It's just a weird little like input thing. I don't really know how it works, like why it does that. Hmm. So I guess now we have that in, like it being highlighted. I kind of want to make a scroll button, like a scroll bar, I guess. Don't mind if I did that. I have an idea of how I could implement one pretty reasonably quickly. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Let me just do with previous. Okay. So here is my idea, right? We're gonna open a sprite very quickly. There should be an easy way for me to make a scroll bar here. It's literally going to be like the tiniest image ever. Because this is all we need. That is a scroll bar right there. And you'll see what I mean. Actually, we could probably even just fit it into this, right? So realistically, we should probably make this, like, even. Like, in sprite width, just so that it's easier to resize it. Yeah, but then that creates its own issues. I said this would be quick. Actually, maybe not that quick, though. Maybe we just do this. Yeah, this little, like, lemon-shaped thing will be scroll bar. Sorry, I'm just, like, saving this out and exporting it. Okay. So if I now import this, we do create sprite, SPR scroll bar. We import. Where is this? We import the scroll bar. We center it to the best of our ability. Middle center. Probably even like put it top center. It's probably like a little better. A little more intuitive. The way I'm gonna have to code it. And this is basically where we set all of this behavior. The selected slice top. Repeat. This should be repeat, and then only the middle should be stretch. Yeah, so now it actually like stretches pixel perfectly. And that's how you make a scroll bar. By doing that. So, in that case... Sorry. Stretching. Big stretch. So now what? Okay. Activate 9 slice. Alright. So then... I almost feel like I want to add like an extra bit of padding down here once again, just so that like it's a little easier to do something here. Hang on. If I resize all frames. Resize canvas. 4 pixels. Do that. Apply. Like, that's fine. We can probably work with that. We now do this, we do that. And it basically just behaves the same as before, but is now just like a little easier to resize. So then every pixel that we need to resize this is literally just like 0.25 instead of like 0.333 recurring sort of shit is basically the idea. Like that's why we just wanted to make it like a 4x4. So, also I'm skipping this. So then how do we figure out our percentage? Like our portion of the bar. So, each button... You know, hang on, it would actually be easier to do this just by taking a screenshot and extrapolating from there. Like, probably. So if I very quickly take a screenshot here, right? I put this into a sprite, half size, do this, show a sprite on screen because I can. So the game is upscaled by 3, should be. So we do, right, 640 by 360. Right. Okay, we now have the game at 1 by 1 in here. And from here to here is 240 pixels. Okay. So then we would do, oh god, how many? We'd basically negate 3. It would be a scroll bar. Oh. It would be scroll bar. So like this is 1 time size, right? So then it would be 240 minus 3 times 0.25. Right? Well, hang on. Well, it would be 1 plus that. Okay. Alright. I have an idea. We need to make a script for this. A dedicated scroll bar script. Draw scroll bar. And this is what we're gonna do. So we do... What, like... vertical size... vertical pixels... I guess it would be, like, pixel height. And we're gonna set this to 240, right? And here's what we do, right? Well, we'd also need like an XY sort of thing. Underscore bar scroll bar X scroll bar Y. Scrollberry. Not quite. This should be scroll bar top Y, I think. Since like it starts from like this. So then we do var scroll bar scroll bar height equals 1 plus minus 3 times 0.25. bracketed like that. So top priority is negating this. Well, it should be pixel height, actually. Oop. I guess it should be... we'll call this height... Am I abandoning camel case, by the way? There should be like this. Height in pixels. Like this. Okay. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm already starting to get to that regular part of programming stuff where my brain gets kind of cooked. So then we would just do draw, sprite, extended, SVR, scroll bar, 0, at scroll bar X, scroll bar Y, at 1X scale, then this Y scale. Do 0 rotation. Do draw get color. Then draw get alpha. Oh, hang on. We need the curly bracket. That was apparently from the end of this function. Silly. So that's how we draw a scroll bar. Now we need to actually, like, calculate it, right? Then, in order to get, like, the top of this, you basically just need to look at this button background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 upwards. Okay. Then we do... what? Sorry, I should sit up properly. You could probably tell from the mic quality that I was starting to, like... Okay, my mic, like, cut out for a bit. Yeah, sorry, I was correcting my posture, and apparently it fucked with things. Because of course it did. As if this needed to be any more of a disaster. Let's see. Let's see. So, we go to options menu, right? draw scroll bar. And to start off with, we're just going to do, I don't know, like, draw a scroll bar. We're going to draw, like, the background of the bar, right? So draw a scroll bar. The X should be underscore box X plus this, like, width minus a few. We'll probably do, like, 200 just to start. Should be... Probably be, like, button top Y minus 8? If I had to guess. Actually, hang on. I should be looking at this in A sprite, actually, to get the button height. Give me a second. If we go in here, the actual height is 16. So actually, that's still fine. 8 is correct still. Okay. Minus 8. And yeah, it should be 240. Let's just see if that works. Should be fun. All goes according to plan. This should draw scroll bar of the perfect height. Okay, nope. Apparently there is an unset variable. Where is this? Oh, it's because of this. Duh. Alright. Being stupid. Okay, question. Why the fuck is it? Probably... Oh, I think I know why. It's because I didn't get the camera X and stuff. Be X, Y plus button top Y, I believe. Right? Something like that? Yeah, I didn't get the right height. Okay, here we go. Is that correct? I believe so. Now, obviously, it doesn't actually correctly indicate the amount of scrolling yet, but I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure I had this part right. I have, like, the width and height and all of that correct. All those calculations. Define now, go back to A sprite, do this, show the screen, if I can, go. Of course, once again, we scale this down, nearest neighbor. This should be perfectly in line, that's correct. And this should be perfectly in line here. Okay, so it is the perfect height for the scroll bar to be. Now, Only problem, that is for the backing of the bar. So we need this to be a different, better color. Which I'm thinking I already know which color I'm gonna make it. If we go here, color pick this. It's 2255 with an alpha of 112. 2255, 112. 55, 112. 2255, 112. 2255, 112. 2255, 112. 2255, 112. 2255, 112. There we go. To draw, set, color, make color RGB 2255. Draw, set, alpha. 255 divided by 112. Draw set alpha back to 1. Alright. Okay, that is much more pleasing to look at as like a backing of the bar. Which was the idea. Let me drink some water too. I don't think I've done that all stream. I really need to. Water be hitting right now. So then we just need to draw the bar part that, like, actually shows you how much progress out of this you have. Which I'm realizing I'm now in a kind of inconvenient position for. I move myself to the side a little more. You'll see what I mean, so we need to show your actual, like, scroll progress here. We can do by doing this. We do another draw set color. Color RGB this. Set the alpha. And then how we figure out the width, right? We basically just figure out, like, a fraction. So we need... Or the height, right? We need 240 times... It would be... Array length... button... Button array... Right? Be the array length of button array... well, it would actually be button draw max divided by that. Max divided by the button array times 240. Now, currently this won't move. But we'll see if this just works in terms of, like, getting the width correct. Which I guess to just very quickly calculate this out manually. So draw max divided by length of the array. Draw max is 18, and the array length should be... how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 24, it should be 18... 18 over 24. And then times 240. So it should be 180 pixels big. If this is correct. Right? Which it does seem to be about that amount, right? Let me print screen this just to make sure. So it should be 180. I go into Sprite, do this, shrink the image. Okay. I'll now show it. There should be 180 pixels, right? Okay. So it's working, then. And then all we need to do is just offset it by... by, like, pretty much a very similar amount. Of which the amount I will figure out in just a second. So it should be this... plus... And then it would be... another set of barkets? Another set of backets? Can I speak? For fuck's sakes. Am I insane? Am I deranged? Am I actually stupid? God. Alright, it should be this times... button draw start. Like, pretty much just the same exact thing. Right? Except with draw button start. It'll be 0 divided by the array length, which is 0. Okay. And then if it's 1, it should increment by... oh, sorry, if it was 2, it would be 2 divided by 24. 24. And then times... 240, which equals 20. Is that correct? I believe that should be correct. Because, yeah, if it's rendering 9 buttons, that should only be 3 off screen. So then that should be correct? Let's check our work. See if that is true. See if this is true or real. Damn! Alright, it does just work. I might be him. You know, it was a bit scuffed at the start, but now this menu is looking quite good. I like what I'm cooking, if I do say so myself. Big fan. Like, this is awesome. This just works. Damn. I'm actually proud of myself for that one. Very, very nice. Alright. So, like, in that case, I don't even really have much else left that I wanted to implement, like, today, specifically. I kind of just want to see if I can end off with some gaming. With a little bit more gaming content. Because, yeah, we've gotten a lot done today. Let me commit this as added scroll bar visual, but kinda unoptimized. And I suppose that's what I'll probably work on for like the next few days. Like possibly even next stream as well. It's just like optimizing all of this like scrolling code a little better. As well as like adding in probably like mouse scrolling and whatnot. So yeah, should be a good time. I guess for now we will hit save project and close this down. Alright, good work today. Good work today. Unfortunately though, as usual, I'm kind of at my limit for working on the game for now, because I'm like very scatterbrained after a while of coding, so need to like take a break from it. And I guess in the meantime, we're gonna do one more thing today. Since it is my affiliate anniversary. I didn't really have anything in particular planned, but you know what? We're gonna do some nightreign. Always fun. There we go. We're gonna tear shit up in nightreign. My favorite. Yeah, since it is the the affiliate anniversary, we'll make the stream like a little bit longer and do a couple nightreign runs. Like otherwise I probably would have just like ended. Or like, you know, maybe done like a little bit more work and then ended. But since it's the affiliate anniversary, we can do a little gaming to celebrate. Just a little more. Alright. Should be all good to go, basically. I did lose some of my my depth, my rank. Unfortunately got into a match last night where my teammates were dying non-stop to Tricephalos, like Evodark Tricephalos. So there was kind of just nothing I could do. Balances is Revenant or you. I'm kind of inclined to Rita here, actually, if anything. Revenant kind of struggles because, like, you can just get hard targeted by the worm in the second phase, and it's really annoying when that happens. Had it happen to me the other day, and even though we didn't lose, like, I died like 3 times. I was just getting so targeted. Yeah, obvious opening here. We get our runes here. We double back. Go for the invader. Whoopsies. Fire negation, charge, sorceries. Charge incantation would have been nice if I was playing as the Revenant. But, you know, we did not do that. So we move on. There's kind of a guy here. Do we want to do this? Okay. They don't seem to want to do it, which I think is understandable, and neither do I. Find him kind of annoying. De-aggro, please. Okay. Okay. Finally spawned. The invaders at this spot can be a little annoying because they like teleport away pretty quickly, I find. Oh fuck. Okay, we were not expecting the witch. Let's just keep her in the corner as much as we can. Oh my god, dude. I couldn't get out because of the fucking body block, man. Oh my god, whatever. Dude, that was so shit. I got body blocked by the fucking dying recluse. So I couldn't get out of the guy's attack range. Fuck me, dude. Alright, whatever. How do I even get over here? We might as well just, like, get this quickly. Hang on. It put us right next to it. We might as well. And then we go back. We don't need lightning power. Skill attack power, not really the build I'm going for. Damage negation at full HP is nice. That get it for everyone. Okay. Fuck, apparently. That's annoying. I just wanted to make sure everyone got their runes, but apparently not. Or apparently the game just won't let me. Pissing me off, man. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Also, thank you, PJ. I don't know how I got hit by that guy. This game is fucking crazy. With the hitboxes, man. These guys are... Like, this enemy type is stupid as fuck, dude. Yeah, welcome in, PJ. Oh my god, the ring's already closing. Is everyone all good? Okay, apparently we're all good. You know what? That was a disaster, but we're out of there. Oh, come on. The mountain goat spot. Let's forget how to get up here. Oh my god, bro. This game hates me right now, apparently. Can't have anything. I'll answer that in a minute. I don't know if you're still in ads or not. If you aren't in ads, feel free to just tell me. Oh, kinda neat. You guys had to use an ad blocker scenario. Fair enough. So... As to answer your question then, it is not hot on my side of the ocean. It is winter right now in Australia. I'm in the southern hemisphere, I believe you'd say. It really conflicts with your fashion sense. That's fair. I mean, I don't really have a fashion sense. I just use, like, shorts short all the time. Or what? Let me do this. Got, like, all of them. Ow. Yeah, I don't really know why he went to, like, the shop. That's the only reason I came over here instead. Affinity negation. Not really my favorite, but... what it is. Dash attacks? Actually not too bad. I like dash attacks. Ooh. Like wearing teeny tiny femboy shorts and like long sweaters and tops. Fair enough. Could be like that. I mean, I myself pretty much only wear shorts. Like, even in winter, like right now, I'm kind of wearing shorts. That's also because in Australia, like, it never really gets below, like, 20 degrees during the day, anyway. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of just exempt. Likely to be targeted. Really need it. You should fly over to Australia right now, then. Maybe. I mean, it's nice here. Big fan. A good peaceful place to be. Power of full HP, I guess I'll take. Maybe better on one of them, actually. We'll see. Let me quickly check the shop here. Name of Frenzy. Back power two-handing is interesting, but not necessarily what we need. Jeez, man. Getting the madness. Fire attack power, don't really want. Ooh. Heat is killing you? Well, I mean... if the heat is killing you, maybe not the best place to be then? It is, like, hot most of the time here. Yeah, hang on. Got this. Only problem with the madness here is that my resistances are pretty low. My resistances are really low, even. Ow. Okay. I got it. We get... landing charge attacks. Yeah. Not giving me any good boosts here. Guess that's alright. Like, even this is better than my current hammer. I only got $20 reduced to feed you for a whole day in Australia. What do you get? I mean, if you're willing to cook, like, you could get, like, pretty much anything. Within reason. Food is decently affordable here. Like, if you just wanted to live on, like, pasta, you probably could for, like, $10 a day. That's kind of what I would, like, do. Like, in terms of, like, restaurant food and stuff, I don't really know. Let's say you're stranded booty butt naked and only have, like, the $20 you have it in your left sock. I guess in, like, a survival situation in general, I don't know, you could probably get some, like, fresh produce. Be fine. Like, if you can't cook, probably be your best bet. Just eat some raw carrots, right? I mean, like, you could get bananas, stuff. Ow. Oh, gotta dodge this. Ow. Raw vegetables? I mean, raw fruit would probably be better, but... you know, one way or another. I mean, if anything, like, I guess the point I'm trying to make is, like, Australia does have a lot of, like, produce that it makes itself, and it's, like, pretty high quality. There's, like, a lot of stuff that grows well in a tropical climate. So, you can just kind of have it all. Ooh, rock grease is not too bad, actually. Oh. Yeah, I don't really need any of that. My bonuses are all terrible right now, too. Like, the sad thing about this. This build is not really going well. Really? Scouting ability. I mean, if you wish. Jump attacks ain't too bad. I'm just gonna take the spring, to be honest. Can't be that far. I'm too lazy to climb the steps. Wasn't too bad. Oop. Not quite what I was looking for. Yeah, good crit. There we go. Stamina recovery. Attacks negate damage. I'll take it. Why not, right? Yeah. I'm just getting no melee stuff, man. Game hates me right now. Hates me, it hates me. It hate me because it ate me. Okay, they're up here, apparently. I see. Ah, I didn't have my thing off cooldown. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure how that worked. If I could still get him even while on cooldown. Okay. Upon charge attacks. Through charge attacks. What is this? That's pretty good. Actually, not too bad. Jump attacks don't really need. Dash attacks don't really need. Skill power, stance breaking. Don't need either of these. Investigation at full HP, I will take. Please, can I just leave? Oof. Okay. We're out of the stink. Ooh. Need to throw out next. Probably successive attacks negate damage, right? Crits. Give me more poise. Melee attack power is actually nice. Okay. Okay, we're doing good damage now. Skill attack power. I'm a Wending Grace. I'm not a good revive character, so... fine. Hang on. I'll give it to them in a little bit. I'm not taking it right now. I'm not a fan of. Like they really should take the Wending Grace from me. Like, once again, this guy just isn't a revive character. Really. He's not the ideal guy. Unfortunately, I gave up all my strike-related stuff. Still doing, like, pretty good damage, though. There we go. Building 2 armaments, skill attack power, god counters? Ooh, this is a good weapon. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. It probably beats out the lightning effect. Right? Oh my god. Okay, they really don't want the Wending Grace for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. I guess I'll hold on to it. We better have a plan. Wonder if, like, god counters on him would be a thing worth speccing into. Probably not, I would have to imagine. Especially since we already have charge attacks kind of popping off. Ow. Nice. Ooh. This is really good. It's not quite a colossal weapon, but very, very nice. It has the earthquake, and it's like more physical damage. Skill attack power. Man, they're giving us like all the skill stuff when we don't need it. Like Halo Scythe, like skill attack, passives, skill attack, talisman. Just everything, man. I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. I hate this thing. There we go. Alright. Nutty. Ooh, physical attack, tempting, but I'd like another Wending Grace. I'll take another where that came from. I'll take that. I don't know why the knight was just like guarding and walking backwards, but it was interesting. Let me help you out a bit there, buddy. Alright. Should have your runes back. I'm probably gonna die in the ring, realistically, but that's fine. Yeah. It's fine. You know, I don't care if I even, like, go into this boss, like, without one of my levels. Like, we'll be fine. So I will see if I can go back for it. I might try anyway. Let's see. Depends how far I can make it. Okay. We made the trip there. Should pretty easily make the trip back, I would think. This is kind of a hard boss to get, like, after wasting all of our flasks, but... I do have stones, actually. I do have stones, I do have Wending Grace. Like, there is a way to bring this back. I need to save my ult for the phase transition. Unfortunately. Do I have anything I could hit him with? I could, actually. You know what? I will also use bow and arrow. Okay. Unos. Sees. I'm gonna just make sure that we have safe spots. Okay. We have plenty of safety now. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Man. Him being, like, hard aggroed on me. Rough. Alright. He should be dead now. He's got no shot. Yeah, get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Let's go. Alright. Got his ass. I want resistances. Silly as it sounds. Alright. Get his ass out of here. Ooh, I do like Exalted Flesh. Alright, so they really didn't want this last Wending Grace, apparently. I guess if I had to... Oh, hang on. I just realized I forgot to level up. Please? There we go. I guess maybe they just already had a Wending Grace. If I had to guess. So maybe, like, he only took the second one once he knew that I had two. That's my guess. I mean, hopefully we won't even need to find out, right? Ow. Like, ideally, we just kill them with no dramas. Oops. I did not realize I had my full shot of that yet. There we go. Uh-oh. It's always Evadoc balances, man. Every time. I feel like every time I get the balances, it's Evadoc balances. When even was the last time I got, like, non-Evadoc? Okay, this guy ran in a direction I really wasn't expecting. We need to, like, regroup, y'all. Oof. We all, like, regroup at some point here. Okay. Okay. You know, somehow we noted up. Holy fuck, okay. Well, we survived all that crap. I'm happy with that at the very least. Yeah, I don't know why one of our guys is just, like, not sticking in a group. That, to me, is unwise. Okay, rolling that wasn't really necessary, but... Alright, let's see if we can get over to him. Oh, man. Really? Okay. Are we going to get another worm phase soon? For once, I'm actually kind of hoping for the worm phase because it's gonna be much easier to revive them during. Okay. Well, hopefully you know how to dodge this, buddy. Because I certainly don't, apparently. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna just, like, chill out over here. Please and thank you. Do this just in case. Alright, there we go. Fine. Can we stick together now? Have we had our fill of trying to be, like, strong, independent type shit? Apparently, we had not had our fill. Or what? Just fucking nuke them a little bit. Jarvis, nuke them a little. That was a very unfortunate attack to make weak. I don't know why they decided to fight this boss like this. But you know what? It's kinda working. Is like the crazy thing. It's kinda working purely because, like, our builds are just too good. Like, our build is just too good to die. This makes me especially glad that I didn't choose Revenant this time, because, like, Revenant would have been, like, butchered 4 times over at this point. By comparison. Like, I'd be completely on the struggle bus. It's like, Revenant can't tank that much damage, just period. Like, I would be getting absolutely destroyed as Revenant in this fight. Alright, we got back together. The boys are back in town. Trying to, like, fire off beams at us. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, ride it out here, to be honest. Okay. Alright, and they should be dead. Yeah, there we go. Yay! We did it! I don't know, good work everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Nice. You know, all things considered, not the cleanest fight, but we got there. Not the cleanest fight, but we got there. That was a good one. Like, we just kind of nutted up on getting, like, really good bonuses. And it just kind of worked out. So, hell yeah. We love that. Let's see. Need that. Need this. Incantations and Sacred Seals is interesting, but I think I already have a better version of this. Plus, kind of just not ideal for Revenant to be random rolling her incants anyway. Alright. I'm gonna very quickly check Discord while this goes. I do have a couple more Discord messages. Okay, I think it's just pings from the Waddle bot. Silly. Stupid. Alright. Let's go get him. Ooh, I like doing this specific build. I'll go 4. Which is basically just fast lightning attack to stun out of it, otherwise skill build. We'll say kind of a I was gonna say kind of a compelling set of bosses today. It's like I feel like I don't fight Auga all that often, but unfortunately someone avoided. Dude, look at how many Everdogs I've fought the past few matches. That's really funny. Like 9 out of 10 of my past matches have been Everdogs. Kinda cool. Equilibrious Beast is Libra build. Which is Halo Scythe with some art gauge for defeating enemies. So very nice. Now, of course, as usual, we need to make sure that we're looking out for less likely to be targeted stuff. That's kind of the first rule of fighting Libra. Chain attack finishers I'll take for now. Sorceries. Well, I forgot she's not playing Revenant. These. Actually, you know what though? Impaling Thrust isn't that bad. It's definitely a better weapon art than Magic Dagger. That's for sure. Actually, I should pick this up and just start using it to wail on these NPCs. Something I do need to get better about is, like, actually, like, picking up weapon arts in that first area. That, like, help me kill. Okay, that was good. I think she's probably dead. You know, I'm just gonna do this. That gives us kill assurance, basically. Oh man. I think unfortunately we might just have to let this guy die. I like having to do that, but... Awesome, awesome. Okay. God. Then we should just go here, right? That spellcasting speed, don't really care. Okay. Very nice. Take me away. Flame of the Red Mains is also good, by the way, so it's probably what we'll switch to next. Don't really need our dagger anymore. Duchess probably has, like, the weakest of the... of, like, your starting weapons in this game. Like, you really, really don't want to be using a dagger if you can avoid it. Pretty much the only scenario where I use it is if it's infused with, like, lightning or auger. Just gonna throw that out. Where's roll spamming? Ow. Bro, how's it that it's our Raider that keeps dying? I mean, I guess I was dying a lot last time as well. And let me try, like, something here. Let's just, like, go back. Why did he scream like that? It was really funny. I'd like that. Get him again. Give him another where that came from. Okay, it showed up over there. Okay. Give me this. Oh my god. How? I didn't even know they were targeting me. Goofy ass guy. Yo. That's like pretty decent. This is like an intermediate weapon. This is serviceable. Okay, they just want to do this like top side of the map. Like, understandable. You have a big guy over there. Attack finishers, lightning damage. Or low HP. Okay. Yep. Very nice. Oh. Well, you know what? I kind of need it anyway. Increased item discovery. Increased item discovery is interesting. Oh, okay. Got that. Really anything else that I need? Not really. They're kind of just beefing me up, which I appreciate. Okay. Yep. Interesting. Okay. Damn, how's he so slow? not trying to be mean to, like, my teammate. Like, man, I was, like, behind him, and then he just fell behind. Silly. Like, it's not that big of a deal, for the record. Just thought it was kind of funny. There we go. Please. XFP, pretty good. I mean, we could go that way. We could also not. Okay, he's determined on going there. Alright. Fair enough. You know what, this will at least allow me to get this. Okay, he's up there. Please? Physical negation. Or sorceries. And giving us sorcery bullshit. I'm gonna quickly get this. Yep, I'm aware. I am also going that way. Dash attacks. Alright, I'll take it. We're kinda harmless right now. Not gonna lie. Dash attacks. Man. They're just giving us nothing. I mean, to be fair, we haven't done the center castle yet either, so that's also part of it. Part of why we feel so weak right now. Get out of here. Oh, really? There we go. Can I please just hit him with my weapon art? It's not gonna let me. Okay. Look at this. Whatever, it's all ass. It's all ass. Of course it is. Why does it always have to give me, like, the most ass builds when we're about to go into, like, Everdark Libra? Possibly. Every single time, man. Without fail. It's always just ass. Jump him! Ah! Close. Well, not quite what I meant to do, but it works. We're back from ads, thankfully. Sorry about that. Ooh, skill attack power. We need that. It's likely to be targeted. Rather not take that one. I mean, obviously, like, I already have a better one anyway, but... You know. Need a little bit extra. I thought one of them had, like, a stone sword key, too, so, like, I wonder what happened with that. Yeah, so there's nothing really that we need from there. Didn't get a very good shop this time, unfortunately. It'd be like that. Get over here. Okay, you are down. There we go. And that means we can just focus this guy. Ow. I kind of didn't think he was going to go right into that. Right into that attack. It's foolish of me, I should have expected it. He always does it going into phase 2. Which he was in range to do. Ah, come on. Ooh, okay, this is very important. So, now we go to the castle. Yep. Exactly what I was gonna say. They want to go, like, here. Oop. You know what? Fair enough. A good plan. Buddy. I'm pretty sure this is the one that goes this way. Right? Oh, okay. Well, thankfully they made their way here from the other end. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I'd have to throw out one of my other, like, kind of good items. Do that. Nothing really good here. Shockwave. That might be good for him. Or her. Either or, they're both like big smashy characters. We didn't even think about that. Ooh, I like this. Madness resistance is nice. Ooh, holy attack power. Look at that. Me this. Well, yeah, I think I still need it for now. What would be the next to go? Probably my offhand right now. 'Cause this is just for item discovery. That's the only reason I've been holding on to this one. Okay. Okay. Utterly obliterated them. I never stood a chance. For a second I thought that was gonna be like the rivers of blood, and I was gonna be like, holy. Holy shit, man. Do we wanna go do this like now? I think we may as well, right? Yeah. Clean. Eh. Kinda whatever. Item discovery. I'm just gonna keep on my other, like, item discovery stuff in the meantime. Actually, I should look to see if there's anything that would be good in here for them. Not really. Guess I want this. Like, maybe... we'll just get rid of our item discovery stuff now. Ow. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Running hot. Ooh. You not do that. Thank you. Very cool. I don't think we're gonna make it there, man, but we can try. Just being brutally honest. I don't think there's any scenario where we make that, but... we can damn well give it a go. I mean, they are both bonk builds, because this is, the gargoyle, right? They are both bonk builds. We can, like, maybe clear this with some ult spam as well. Okay. Just wanna run. Like, fair enough, I guess. Like I said, I didn't think we were gonna make that. That plan seemed kind of flawed from the beginning. I'm being just perfectly honest. Ooh. How you doing, bug? Don't need it. Actually, monks. Nothing good from that either. Oh, there's one of them here too. Okay, good to know. Die. Thank you. Where's this last one? I'm confused. Very confused. Ah, he's over here. Okay, let's just cloak. And then loot. Well, drink, then loot. Give me this. Okay. And then we should be able to get back into the ring. Shouldn't be too bad off this final fight. Honestly, not the worst looting phase ever. We got our Halo Scythe. We got some, like, decent bonuses. I'm gonna put that down just in case any of them do want it. I'm gonna go back for it if they don't. This is Deathbird, I believe. Okay. I'm not gonna steal the talisman, since one of them did actually take it. I'm not gonna steal their old talisman and just leave them with it. I'm honorable. Okay. Just paying that so that they don't forget it. Okay, there we go. Give me faster art gauge build up. Kinda do need that. Very nice. Alright, hopefully me dropping that briefly helped them cross the line, so to speak. Ooh, okay, so our call her, rather. Much appreciated. Well, I don't really need that, but kind of funny. You know, we'll get this for him in case he wants it. Whatever. Yeah, have it. Have it or don't. Up to you, man. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we go. Oh. Yeah, we do have, like, this phase to do first. I think you forgot about that. Fine. I desire a flask. I refuse. He's eager to go. Okay, it's Avadark. Everyone panic. It's him. Oh god. Well, here we go. It's time. I'm gonna make sure that I'm, like, near all of them before I do this. Ult spam is, like, a very effective way to get these guys down. Which is why we have this build to begin with. Okay, this is the way to make this fight go— oh my god. I had a lag frame. Well, not even like a lag frame, but just like multiple lag frames before. And multiple lag frames before he did that, and that's what killed me. I don't know if that showed up on stream or not, but that was some bullshit. Like, I just straight up got lagged there. What that was. Okay. Bro. Careful. Careful now. Reaches Madness. Is that the, eye? Might be the eye. Oh. Let's just fucking get that. They have a chance to, like, recoup. Offers a challenge. Well, that's not good. That's no good at all. Okay, no longer offering a challenge. We can go back to max. Okay. There we go. We did it. Yay. Hit him with a wonderful. Yeah. Ooh, very clean, actually. Because, like, if it weren't for that one death due to lag, I wouldn't have died at all there, and, like, none of us would have died at all there. So, like, that was incredibly clean. Like, once again, I'm just... In my mind, I don't really count the one that I got killed by due to lag. Like, that was practically deathless. Outside of the lag kill. Very, very nice. Let me get back up to max with that. Hell yeah. Alright. With that said, though, that is going to be it for me. So, I don't know if anyone is around, but if you are, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I don't think there's anyone around to raid, but we will check, as I usually do. We'll see. The people on to raid. Not that I particularly want to raid, so if someone has anywhere they want to go in specific, feel free to give a shout. Otherwise, I'll be ending here. Yeah. I guess I'll be back in a couple of days, as usual. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be streaming in a couple of days, so I hopefully should be. Probably do more game dev. I'm thinking of starting a new game that day too, since I know that lately I've been doing a lot of like nightreign and stuff, just like the usual things. So might get back to doing like another blind playthrough of something pretty soon. I was thinking maybe like Trepang 2, Trepang Squad, however you would say the name. I was thinking of playing that. 'Cause it's been on my list for a while, but never really got around to it. Anyway, I guess nobody has anywhere specific they want to go, so I'll just let y'all disperse into the vast Twitch